ऑडियो तो बनती रहेगी ऑडियो कौन सी ऑडियो एड्स पर
continues. The fourth over to begin. 17 for no loss. Players are operating from the both ends. Abdul Basit Zaki now on strike. Once again tries to hit it too hard on the offside. A bit of misfield from Saifullah Naseem, and he's going to get a single. Now, even in the recent past, we have seen that the other tournament that was being played in the Daily Saudagran community, chasing was a lot difficult. We saw even sides finding it really hard to chase down targets somewhere between 130 and 140. And that's because once the game progresses, it becomes easier for the spinners to turn the ball a great deal and increase the pressure. When we talk about the required run rate, if you've got a strong batting lineup, and even if you get 150 or 160 on this track, you've got more chances of defending that total. But the lack of batting that they've got, Team Medicam, I mean, these two gentlemen opening the innings, and they've got Umar Chawla. They've also got Umar Loya in their squad, but might not be part of the first few matches. Slightly short, pulled away towards the leg side. It's in the gap. Anas giving the chase, and he has been kept really busy so far in the first few overs at long on. That ball went towards the longer side of the ground, towards mid wicket. That's why it took a little more time, that throw, to reach the bowler. Not much turn so far for either of the spinners. Fuller knocked him over. Beautiful delivery. This from the off spinner. Once again, it's that flight outside the off stump which invited Junaid for that sweep shot, which he loves so much. And just get the feeling it was a little too full to be playing that stroke. Missed it altogether. The ball just turning in after pitching and hitting the top of off. Or is it? Well, they were celebrating as if the ball has hit the wickets, but I think with the naked eye, it looked like the ball had hit the stumps. Almost a similar delivery, and on that occasion, the ball might have been inches away from the off stump. Now he's living dangerously now, Junaid Khalil. The leg before appeal in the previous over, and in these two deliveries, he almost lost it off stump. Sweeping it, getting it past the fielder at fine leg. Won't have enough legs to go for the boundary, but they will eventually come back for the couple. Now I think it's the captain or one of the fielder who are trying to make some changes to the field. Square leg has been sent back. Fine leg is still inside the 30-yard circle. Ruman Mahmood and Shahzeb, both the new ball bowlers, are still waiting for their first wicket. Full toss. Gets it towards mid-off. Once again, Shahzeb has been slightly busy in that position. So another dot ball to end the over with. 4 done. It's 23 for none. has been a little struggle for both the openers. Even if they're trying to hard, not being able to drive it well enough, and when they do that, it goes straight to the fielders. To keep these two batters quiet in the first 6 overs, I think it's a really decent job from both the spinners, and that's why Shazim has been given an extra over. And if on top of that, if they can pick up a wicket or two, I think it's going to be really good. A bit hard towards long on, still won't get a boundary of the Bassett. Then he's the type of batter when he doesn't get that many boundaries early on in his innings, he starts to get a little frustrated. Scoring under 100 runs per 100 balls is not something very common when you see Abdul Basit Zaki opening the innings. Usually by this time, he has already hit 3 or 4 boundaries. Virat Khalil, on the other hand, will keep on relying on that sweep shot, and that's why now they have Field and a deep square leg. He was very lucky to get away with those 2 turning deliveries in the previous over, pitching outside off, turning in, just missing the off stump. But when you get so much luck early on in your innings, you just get the feeling that it's your day and you can convert it into a big score. And all you need to do is to show some intent towards the start of the innings, because boundaries have been difficult to come by in the first 6. They won't be that easy in the middle stages of the innings either. With the field wide spread and more spinners operating, they've also got Ubaid Iqbal in their squad, who has been pretty outstanding in the previous few seasons, especially with his ball skidding in. Slightly short, gets it hard. Anas at mid off, throw at the bowler's end, and oh, he should have hit that. He should have at least tried to hit the stumps a little directly, but he just could not do it in the end. A couple to end the over with 5 duns. Medicam still going at 6 and over. They are 30 for none.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार।
So 30 for no loss. 1 over still remains in the batting power play, and in the previous over. They also have a Vedic ball in their bowling ranks. Now he has been given the ball. He's a finger spinner who can hit the ball both ways, and in these conditions, his ball is going to skid on this track. This pitch looks pretty dry, and you can expect few runs. Hardly any cracks, hardly any cross cover. Once again, going for the sweep shot. Some work to do by Anas Iqbal. Now standing at deep square leg. In the previous few overs, he was standing towards long on. That's going to be a really good challenge. Ubaid Iqbal against Abdul Basit Zaki. 14 or 15 deliveries for the big right-hander. Now, once again, Abdul Basit was expecting the umpire to give that as a wide outside the off stump. He won't do that on this time either, because it was just inside that guideline. Looks like all the bowlers, in fact, all the 3 spinners who have bowled so far for, say, Pharma, they have come out with a definite plan to keep the ball outside the off stump. But when you have taken two fielders towards the leg side, at least you need to make sure that you make him play, because bowling keeping on bowling outside the off stump, he's just going to leave those balls. If you want to get him out, you need to make sure that you bring those fielders into play that have been positioned down the leg side. Make him go for that pull shot. Make him go for that sweep shot, so that one of those two fielders, either at square leg or mid wicket, might have a chance of taking the catch. He hits it straight, goes towards the long off. He'll just get a run. So 6 overs have been done and dusted. It's 33 without a wicket.
ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे।
33 for no loss after 6 overs. We've been just told that first 4 overs of the batting power play, the next 2 overs of the power play can be taken towards the latter half of the innings. Now, we are mentioning about the cash prizes that are going to be distributed amongst players for each and every match. Now, every man of the match will get a cash prize of 10,000 rupees. Now, this is happening for the very first time. Any community or corporate level tournament, that the man of the match will get a cash prize of 10,000. That's pretty huge. And not only the person who has been adjudged a man of the match, but each and every individual. Now, all the 22 players will have a chance of earning some money. You hit a boundary, you get 500 rupees from straight hitters. You hit a six, you get 1,000 rupees. You get a wicket, you get 500. You take a catch, you run out a batter, you stump him out, you get 500 rupees for every dismissal now. So if you're playing actively, if you're playing with 100% concentration, if you're taking wickets, if you're getting boundaries and maximums and contributing with your department in each and every game, you have a chance of at least earning 5 to 6,000 every match, even if you are not adjudged the man of the match. This one was swept nicely by Junaid Khalil once again, but still couldn't get a boundary. So both these batters have just earned 500 rupees up till now since they have just hit a boundary. But obviously, the more time they're going to spend at the crease, the more boundaries and sixes they're going to hit, there are going to be more chances that they're going to get more money in their pockets. Tries to hit it hard, gets it slightly over extra cover, but long off. Anas Iqbal once again has been moved slightly squarer, and you just get the feeling that he's getting, like, the ball is just finding him everywhere. In the previous 2 overs, he was at deep square leg. Now he's standing at long off, and the ball is following him everywhere. It's the last over for Shah. They've swept away just over square leg, and this might run away for four. It does. It's another boundary for Junaid Khalil. In fact, it's just his second, the third overall of the innings. The previous boundary came in the second over, and they had to wait for 4 more overs. More overs to get another boundary, and now they have got another one. Still searching for first wicket, say Pharma. pretty decent spell so far from Shazib. Ideally, he would have loved to pick up a wicket up till now, but he hasn't done that. But he hasn't conceded many runs either. Just 24 runs conceded in his spell of 4 overs, and he has kept both the batters quiet at both ends. So 7 done is 40 for none.
Mother Care, your baby's best friend.
First wicket has gone down for Medicam, and it's Omar Chawla coming into bat at number 3. He's pretty solid, Omar Chawla. He's a type of a player who can bat at any position. If you want him to come down the order and score runs quickly towards the end of the inning, he's going to do that. If you want him to hold one end at top of the order, he's pretty much capable of doing that as well. And now they're in a position, Team Medicam, where they need someone to score runs pretty quickly. Now, Abdul Basit Zaki has been doing it for the last few overs, but Junaid Khalil was significantly kept quiet because he faced 30 deliveries for his 22. But now we might see boundaries coming in from both the ends, or if not boundaries, then at least both these batters will look to convert those singles into twos, and they will put on more pressure on the fielders. Because if you see, there are so many gaps available, especially on the leg side. Abdul Basit Zaki on 47, just 3 runs away from his half century. It might be the first of this edition of DSPL if he gets to those 3 runs. It was a bit of a struggle for Abdul Basit at the start of the innings, but he just kept on going and made sure that he stays out there in the middle. He goes for a big hit, hits it towards the leg side. That's going to go all the way for 6, and what a way to reach your half century. The first of the tournament belongs to Abdul Basit Zaki, and surely this is not the last. Pitched up, had to fetch it from outside the awesome, which he did, and he still made sure that he hit that in the gap between long on and mid wicket. So 50 comes out for Abdul Basit Zaki. 53 of just 33 deliveries. That's why he's such a threat to every opposition. No matter which team he's playing against, when he's in such a dangerous mood, you can always expect a big score out of him. Now he has reached 53 of 33 deliveries. It's just the 11th over in progress. He has got all the time in the world to score more runs. He's one of the consistent batters too. I still believe there was one edition of the DCCL where he scored 2 centuries in one edition. So at the top of the order, you get so much time to bat, and if you can just get used to the nature of the track, I think you've got all the chances in the world to score as many runs as possible. Now he has hit 3 sixes as well in his innings. I'm hoping the tournament committee is keeping a check of how many cash he has earned so far, Abdul Basit. 3 sixes and at least 4 boundaries so far for the big right-hander. And then, when you get to know that he will also keep the wickets in the second innings, and 1 or 2 catches can be taken by him behind the stump, so he's going to go out with a lot of cash prize. Playing across the line once again, but not finding the middle of the bat, and they come back for the second run. Now this is what we were talking about. You can expect some really quick running between the wickets, especially when you've got someone like Umar Chawla at the crease. He gets those boundaries, he runs them very hard between the wickets, and he's going to push someone like Abdul Basit Zaki too. Might not have been that easy with Junaid Khalil at the other end because he likes to deal in boundaries, but Abdul Basit Zaki, well, he doesn't want to run between the wickets. And why would you do that if you can time the ball as well as that? Pitched up, hitting it straight back over the bowler's head, and hitting it well over the side screen too. Now these are not small sixes; these are really big maximums. 2 sixes in the over, 11 done, 94 for 1.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
Change of bowling again. Ruman Mahmood has been brought in. Pretty decent with the new ball. the off spinner. Now he has come in to cause more dents in the scoring rate of Medicam. Vedic Bal still have an over remaining. I think they're saving one of his overs for the last. I just get the feeling they might not have enough options. Umar Taslim just bowled one over where he leaked 16 runs. He will eventually have to bowl at some stages of the innings as Rahman Mahmood once again kept that ball so wide outside the off stump. Such a dependable batter, Umar Chawla. He's been the regular part of Team Medicam's lovely delivery. Just forced him to come on the front foot and look to drive on the offside, and the ball might have just straightened up after pitching. It was a lovely take from Munibur Rahman behind the stumps, and he just straight away took the pails off, hoping that Umar might just move his back foot outside the crease. Full toss swept away nicely. Long chase for Anak Iqbal as he's just straight away ran from deep square leg towards fine leg region, and Umar Chawla picks up another 2. Well, he could have easily come back for the third as well, but I just get the feeling Abdul Basit is a little exhausted at the non-strikers, and you can expect that at this time of the year when the weather is a little humid. He's been batting since the very first over of the innings as well. Another sharp single taken, and this is what he's going to do. He doesn't need to place the ball in the gaps. Even if he's just going to play in front of the fielder, he's straight away going to run for that single. That's why it's important that you've got a partner at the other end who understands you, who complements you. Both Abdul Basit Zaki and Umar Chawla have been a part of Team Medicam for such a long time, so they know each of them, they know how they play. And slowly and steadily, with the way Abdul Basit Zaki has just paced his innings, he's just taking this match away from, say, Pharma. They can still make a comeback by picking up few quick wickets at this stage, especially if they can get rid of someone like Abdul Basit. But in order to do that, once again, you need to make sure that you make the batter play with those deliveries. With Iqbal bowled outside here, but as soon as he made a Junaid Khalil play at one, he ended up picking up his wicket. Getting a little predictable now. Rahman Mahmood. It's the 4th wide of the over already. Pulls it short and gets him a wicket. It was a half tracker from Rahman Mahmood. Abdul Basit Zaki stands in disbelief. He thought it was a hit me delivery. It was short, it was straight. And he was a little too early into that stroke. His bat swung way before the ball arrived. So Rahman Mahmood gets the reward finally for bowling at a straighter line and length. He gets the wicket of the big fish, Abdul Basit Zaki, who will be slightly disappointed that he's thought he's going to get some more runs out of this pitch tonight, but he'll walk back after scoring 61. It's 102 for 2.
We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We have the
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर।
So 2 wickets down, left-hander walks in and he straight away hits the first boundary, first ball for a boundary. And you can expect to do that. I mean, a full toss on leg stump with just one fielder inside the ring, that square leg. All he needed to do was to get it in the gap, which he did, and he got a boundary to his name. So opening the account with a 4, Safir. Roman getting the big fish. Abdul Basit Zaki was looking very dangerous in the last few overs, especially when he went past his half century. Short and wide, cut away, gets a thickish outside edge. It's running down fine. Will he get another boundary? I just get the feeling he will, and he does. So as soon as he entered at the crease, not only he hit 2 boundaries of the first 2 balls, but he has straight away kept those 1,000 rupees in his pocket. Short and wide, Roman Mahmood just firing that one in. Safi just getting a little late onto that stroke, but he still managed to get an outside edge and get a boundary towards third man. So 12 done, 9. It's 109 for 2.
हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मार्केटिंग।
Wade Iqbal being brought back in. Now Wade and Rahman are the 2 gentlemen who have picked up a wicket so far for say Pharma. And who is going to be the other bowler to pick up more wickets? Good delivery and nicely played. Fresh legs for both these batters, Safir and Umar Chawla. Both these batters are very busy players. We saw Safir getting 2 boundaries in the first 2 balls. But he also looks pretty fit and he is genuinely a very good runner between the wickets. He's a pretty decent bowler too, Safir Chaudhary. Now Vedic Ball, while coming around the wicket, will be hoping that he can just turn the ball away from the left hand and just surprise him up a bit. He's got those variations up his sleeves, but let's see whether he can use them to good effect. It's his last over, remember, just 4 balls remaining in his spell. There's going to be a big question for, say, Pharma as to who will be bowling the remaining overs. Mohammad Taslim, who got some punishment in his very first over from Abdul Wasir Zaki, can be brought back in because he has been dismissed. Goes for a big hit. It's up. 2 fielders trying to get around, but I don't think anyone is going to get anywhere near to it, and Safi will get a couple as well. But you just can't blame the fielders on that occasion because both the fielders on the leg side were standing at the edge of the ropes and the ball just fell outside the inner ring. So no matter how hard they tried, they were never going to reach there in the end. And Safir, with his aggressive intent, is in front of everyone. Looks like he's out there to earn as many cash as possible. He has already earned 1,000 rupees for 2 boundaries. Let's see how many sixes he can hit. Clipped away towards the short fine, will get an easy single. So scoring under 6 and over in the first 6, and now almost scoring at 9 and over in the 13th over. So that's a really good recovery from Medicam, and you expect that from an experienced side like them. And that is one of the reasons why they are the 4-time champions of Delhi Saudagran Premier League. It has been a hard work for all the bowlers. With Iqbal, with just a ball remaining now in his spell. Can he get a big fish? Can he get that wicket of Umar Chawla? Hitting it straight. Will get an easy single. Ruman Mahmood will throw the ball back to the bowler. A single to win the over with. Ubaid Iqbal is done. 1 for 34 tonight for the leg spinner. 13 overs completed. Medicam are still going pretty strong at 115 for 2. The bowling attack, and a left arm spinner, or should I say a medium pacer. If I'm not mistaken, it's Ali Arif. It's just started, but it's SN Arif. Khalid Salim looking pretty fit. Has been pretty busy so far in adjusting his fields tonight. It's a lovely delivery, big appeal from the bowler. Munibur Rahman looked pretty convinced, but he just withdrew his appeal after the halfway stage. Might have just moved slightly away from Safir Chaudhary, who was looking to angle it in towards third man. That's going to be really interesting to see the umpire signal on that one, because that looked pretty close to the left leg of Safi Chaudhary, but that was once again given as a wide, so they got 2 more runs for it. Umar Chawla still 7 of 8, but he's that sort of a player who can hit boundaries at will. He's just waiting for the right time to come. Maybe we might see him scoring those big shots in the last 4 overs. Anas Iqbal now standing at deep mid wicket. He did a pretty decent job at long on and long off at the start of the innings. Short and down the leg side, pulled away by Umar Chawla, and he's going to get his first boundary now. It was just a matter of time because any bad delivery coming in his way, and he's going to put that away just like he did. That's why it's so important that you keep on bowling at a decent line and to quality players like Umar Chawla. Otherwise, if you're going to give him opportunities to hit boundaries on, he's going to take them at will. And now he just gets it past backward point. Excellent timing and placement. It's a longer side of the ground, but still have enough legs to go for boundary. So 2 boundaries, and with that, 1,000 rupees earned by Umar Chawla. Previous one was down the leg side, so he pulled it away towards fine leg, and this time it was outside the off stump. A delivery that was angling across his off stump. He just guided it past backward point. That shows the quality of a player, that he's equally strong on the leg side as well as on the off side. And if you're going to pitch it up, he's going to murder you down the ground. So your options are pretty limited when you're bowling against someone like Umar Chawla. And then hits it towards extra cover. Shy the stumps. Just get the feeling they needed a direct hit. It was Umar Taslim at extra cover. He got down to the ball, released it at the right time, just could not hit the stumps on the full, and Umar stole a run. So 14 down, it's 127 for 2.
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We have the Orchid School!
Orchid School. We
It's the captain Khalid Salim who has taken the ball in his hands. And the medium pacer bowls with a shorter runner, but he makes sure that he keeps the ball closer to the bat and he tries to bowl it straighter as possible. They do not have any express fast bowlers, say Pharma, nor do they have a spinner who can turn the ball a lot. Someone like Mustafa Bartla, young Mustafa Bartla, or left arm orthodox Humaid Wakasar, Abdullah Nawab as well. Just a forward defensive stroke, and he gets a run as well, Safi Chaudhary. So 129 for 2, you see Team Medicam. What can be their ideal score till the end of their innings? They still have 34 balls remaining, and you can expect these 2 batters, or even if Umar Chawla stays till the end of the innings, you can expect him to score at 12 runs and over in the last 5. So 180, 190 will definitely be on the cards. And if you can get few more big overs, like an over or 2, where they can score more than 18 or 20, you can even expect 200 from here on. I mean, that is also a possibility. couldn't place it in the gap. Safir Chaudhary. By picking up singles on almost every delivery, both these batters are not only troubling the bowler but troubling the fielder's too, because the left hand right hand combination and the fielder have to adjust after every delivery whenever a single is taken. Oh, that was a short delivery. He missed out. There is an umpire. There is an appeal there for stumping, and the umpire has referred it upstairs. So it might be the first ever decision in this edition of DSPL that has been referred to the third umpire. But Safir looks pretty confident. He thinks he did not move his back foot. Munib Rahman, on the other hand, well, it was a formality for him to just take the pails off, but the replay will suggest whether there was any movement at all of the back foot of Safir Chaudhary. And meanwhile, the fielding side or the batting side will get a chance of catching their breath and have a glass of water. So he was definitely moving. Munibur Rahman spotted that thing. He took the pails on. It's going to be really. Now his left leg was moving, but I just get the feeling that his right leg is pretty stationary. Yeah, his heel is definitely inside the crease. So he survives Safir Chaudhary. No damage done. Still 2 down. But excellent effort from Munibur Rahman. I mean, just to look at the way, it's a very difficult job to stand up to the stumps when a bowler is bowling at a medium pace, and then to spot every opportunity of getting a wicket for your side. I think he did a decent job, but unfortunately, his right leg was pretty still, and the heel was behind the popping crease. Won't get a run, but now they might. In fact, now it's Safir Chaudhary who sent his partner back. There was some confusion there between the two batters, but luckily they survived that. So a dot ball to end the over with 3 runs coming in that first over from the skipper. It's 130 for 2 after 15.
We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार।
So 130 for 2, just 5 overs now remaining, and Ruman Mahmood has been brought back in once again to bowl for the one last time tonight. Umar Chawla was looking to make sure that he starts off the over with a boundary, but the length wasn't there, the line was a little too wide, and might have got an inside edge too. Rahman got that wicket of Abdul Basit Zaki. Firmly struck, gets it in the gap, but deep extra cover will cut that one off. He bowls really well to the left-handed batters, Rahman Mahmood, especially when he looks to change his angle and looks to come around the wicket. Because by coming around the wicket, the natural angle will be the ball coming into the pads of the left-hander. But if he can somehow manage to get it straighten up, you can just square the left-hander up and you can end up picking up a wicket. Safri Chaudhary got 2 boundaries in his innings, and both of them have come while Rahman Mahmood was operating. The dugout looks pretty convinced and pretty satisfied up till now with the performance. Nicely played and nicely fielded of his own bowling. Now that is a pretty sharp effort from Rahman, because he didn't have that much time to react, and it was struck fiercely from Safri Chaudhary too. If that ball had gone past him, I'm pretty sure it would have gone between long on and long off and would have definitely touched the boundary ropes. Four and a half over remains. 3 balls remain in his spell. Hitting it hard, hitting it straight back over the bowler's head, and decent job, really good job. Excellent effort from the fielder at long off. Firstly, that he was kept a little fuller and finer, so that whenever the shot is struck over the bowler's head, he had all the chances to stop that one, which he did. And secondly, he didn't take that much time in getting the throw back into the bowler. Normally with a slight fumble, you see the batters taking those chances and coming back for the second run, but he didn't allow them to do that. So overall, pretty good bowling effort, pretty good fielding effort. Say Pharma will be hoping that they can just restrict the opposition to somewhere between 160 170. Might prove to be enough with the amount of bowling they have got. Team Medicam, the likes of Danish Rehan and Abdullah Nawab, who just do not allow you to score runs freely with their immaculate line in length. But you never know, any batter having a good day. They've got the likes of Anas Iqbal and Umar Taslim, who are pretty seasoned. And when you've got someone like Saifullah Naseem at the top of the order, the strong left-handed batter, and if he can provide you a good start at the start of the innings,
जो माँ चाहे, मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड.
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC. मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस. सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर. मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें. फलक मार्केटिंग.
and straight away Safri Chaudhary goes for the big shot, but he doesn't get it in the direction where he was expecting it to. Gets an outside edge and it ran down fine towards third. But most importantly, he picks up another couple. So I just get the feeling that every batter have made up their mind that they're going to target one bowler, and right now it's Umar Taslim who is on their radar. 16 of the first over, 2 runs conceded on the very first delivery of this one. He goes for a big hit. He hasn't timed it well enough. Chance for Anas Iqbal, and he puts it down. And he will be really disappointed, Anas Iqbal, with the standards that he has set as a fielder so far tonight. He should have taken it. It was a trap. He almost fell in it, Safir Chaudhary. Playing across the line, getting a top edge. Anas Iqbal, who has been so special tonight and everywhere in the outfield while saving those runs. Well, that catch, if he had taken it, it would have been an icing on the cake, but he has put it down. He has given another life to Safir Chaudhary. And with that single, Umar Chawla is now on strike. Now, he would love those balls turning into his bats because that brings that sweep shot into play, which he loves a lot. Just like that, and he hits it comfortably over mid-wicket. It's a slog sweep over mid-wicket, or you could say cow corner region, just wide of long gone. And he timed it so well there. No half measures, he knew what he was doing, he knew the length was perfect and the line was right to go for that shot. And he got his first maximum. Bit of turn now for Umar Taslim. He's a batter himself, he doesn't like it being hit for runs. Flighting it up, getting it in the mid-wicket region. He'll only get a run though. Umar Taslim, well, he still will be having 2 overs after this one. So the umpire, in fact the captain Khalid Salim will have to think. This time it's Safir Chaudhary who opens up his shoulders, gets it over extra cover, and he will eventually come back for the second run. Another decent over comes to an end from Medicam's point of view. 12 runs coming off it. 146 for 2 after 17. Coming into bowl his second. Now 17 deliveries remain in the innings for Team Medicam. Oh no, he opens the face of the bat, Umar Chawla. That is so clever. Deft touch, just opening the face, getting it towards third, and he will get a boundary. Now the outfield has not been that quick tonight, but I just get the feeling he's got all his angles covered. He knew the fine leg, he knew the third man fielder wasn't there. Fine leg will have to give it the chase, but even if that would not have gone for a boundary, they would have at least run 3 runs for that. And with that boundary, 150 is also raised for Team Medicam. Umar Chawla, not only he's getting runs, but he's also earning a lot of cash. He has already hit a 6. He's hit few boundaries too. Remember, every batter who hits a boundary get 500 rupees from straight traders, and if he hits a 6, every 6 that he hits, he's gonna get 1,000 rupees. A bit of a fumble in collecting that throw. Khalid Salim, well, it's the captain to blame on for that one. Fuller. Another fumble, this time from extra cover. Umar Taslim diving around, but doesn't stop it. So if you want to get a firm grip of the game, especially against a team like Medicam, you need to have a specialized or a pretty genuine bowler in your bowling ranks. A genuine wicket taker, turner of the ball, or an fast bowler with an express pace, someone like Ali Musa. Nicely struck by Safir. It's in the gap and he's going to get a 4. Wow, that was struck nicely. Momentarily, we thought that it's going to go straight down to the fielder at deep extra cover, but he just played it a little early to hit it in front of square. And even it went towards the long side of the ground with a bit of time available for the fielder in the deep, but just kept going away from him. The last few overs have been really productive now for Medicam. Boundaries coming from both ends, and this time it's going to be a 6. Forget about that. That's going to go over the side screen. Safi Chaudhry, what an inclusion he has been for Team Medicam. Pitched up, hitting it straight, and hitting it all the way. 18 done. It's 163 for 2.
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard.
3 for 2. Now 12 deliveries remaining. Just 2 wickets have gone down for Medicam, and the 2 gentlemen out there at the crease are very settled. Both have struck boundaries, both have struck maximums, and you can expect them to score at least 10 or 12 per over in the last 2. And that will take the score to somewhere between 185 and 190, which is definitely what these two will be eyeing on. Omar Chawla, 36 of 25, just 14 runs away from his half century. We have already seen one better going past half century mark so far for Medicam. It was Abdul Basit Zaki, the right-handed opener. And Safid has done a pretty decent job too as a left-hander, being promoted up the order. I think he is supported really well. As we see another off spinner, bowls it outside the off stump, and the umpires being forced to stretch their arms once again to give it another wide. Firing that one in, that turned and missed everything. It missed the bat, it missed the stumps, it missed the wicket keeper. Looking to come back for 2 chance of a runner, but they needed a stronger throw on that occasion. Omar Chawla was very quick on his feet. He straight away wanted that second run. Didn't come from the bat, but they all count for the team. Cleverly bowled. Now this is the line of attack that you need to bowl a lot more towards the end of the innings when you don't want batters to go for the boundaries. But the spinners of say Pharma kept bowling at that line of attack at the start of the innings too. And as a result, I think they missed an opportunity, more of the opportunities to pick up wickets. Because they had a plan set up for Abdul Basit Zaki to have those 2 fielders at long on and deep mid wicket. But in order to bring those fielders into play, they needed to attack the stump so that if he goes for a big shot and if he mistimes that one, he can get holed out in the deep. But they just kept on bowling against outside his off stump. That's why he missed few deliveries at the start of the innings, but once he got used to the nature of the track, then he started hitting those big shots towards the end. Flight it up. Safid Chaudhary missing it out altogether. Decent over this from Umar Taslim as compared to his previous two, where he conceded more than 26. Towards extra cover, just lands in front of the fielder. Just get the feeling they won't get anything more than a run. So an excellent over comes to an end from Umar Taslim. Looking at the contacts of the game, 19 overs done. Medicam sitting pretty relaxed and pretty comfortable at 170 for 2.
We receive, we will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the
Orchid School. We are the patrons of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है
Nicely struck. Chance for failure at long on, and this time he has holed out. So another wicket falls for Team Medicam, but not before both Safi Chaudhary and Umer Chawla have done a significant damage for Safe Pharma. Just got too closer to the pitch of the ball there, Safi Chaudhary, but he has done his part. He has played a really good cameo, 31 of just 22 deliveries, especially when he was promoted up the order today at number 4. It's 181 for 3.
पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं
So a couple taken of the last ball of the innings. That means Medicam are going to finish off with a very handsome score at the end of their allotted 20 overs. It's 183 for the loss of just 3 wickets. Really good cameo from Safi Chaudhary. Brilliant innings once again from the experienced Umar Chawla. And at the top of the order, we saw a pretty familiar side. I mean, Abdul Basit Zaki, who started a little slowly, but as soon as he got the idea of the nature of the track, he started scoring those big shots, and he scored a well-crafted half century tonight. So they just lost 3 wickets in their full 20 overs, 21 extra runs conceded, and that is where we were mentioning before when they kept on bowling outside the off stump. Plenty of bowling options for Safe Pharma. 3 wickets to fall, going for Rahman Mahmood, Ubaid Iqbal, and SNRs towards the end of the innings. Apart from that, none of the bowler could really impress at all. So 184 is the target for Safe Pharma to win the first match of Straight Traders presents DSPL Season 6. We are going to take a short breather. After 10 minutes or 15 minutes break, we'll be back with the run chase.
इसलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर।
Welcome back once again from DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy for this run chase of the first match of DSPL Season 6. 184 is the target for Safe Pharma. Omar Taslim and Saifullah Naseem have come out to open the innings. Two of the most strongest players of this squad are opening the innings as Danish Rehan has taken the new ball. Seven runs of the first five deliveries, and all of them have come from the bat of Omar Taslim. Saifullah Naseem will face his first delivery now of the innings. And generally, it's a little easier for the left-handed batter to face a left-arm spinner. Danish Rehan is not that tall, but he generally gets a little more bounce as compared to the other spinners because of the jump that he has got. And he's got a high arm action too. Now him and Abdullah Nawab, if they can bowl in a pair with the new ball, it's going to be hard for the batters to get them away for runs. Now with Umar Taslim opening the batting, I think the responsibility is even more on his shoulders now, because previously we have seen him when he's representing other franchises in DCCL and DSPL. He used to come in the middle order at number 3 or number 4. Wrapped on the pads, looks close, but just couldn't convince the umpire. Might have been angling down the leg side. It was the very first delivery he was facing, was looking to pull it. But I just get the feeling it was a good decision made in the end. The ball striking the pads, no runs taken, 7 runs coming in the first over, it's 7 for none.
वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे. Mother care, your baby's best friend.
फलक मार्केटिंग.
Daniel Tahir, right arm medium pacer, will be sharing this new ball alongside Danish Rehan. Now, interesting to see Abdul Basit Sagi standing up to the stumps. So, in a way, he cannot just, Umar Taslim talking about, he cannot just leave his crease that easily. Down the leg side, hit me delivery, and that's going to be his second boundary. So once again, he has begin the over with a boundary, and that was a loose delivery from Daniel Tahir. Down the leg side, the length was there, fine leg is up, he played it comfortably over his head, and he got another boundary to his name. And with 2 boundaries, he has also earned 1,000 rupees in his pocket. 500 rupees each for each boundary from straight traders. And it's not just him, every player who is going to come out to bat and every boundary that they're going to hit, they're going to get a cash prize of 500 rupees for that. It's happening for the very first time in any league. There is so much cricket happening around the city. And now he decides to go straight. He hits it straight, and has he hit that well enough? I just get the feeling he has. That's gone all the way for 6. How comfortable was he in the position to play that stroke? As if he had already made up his mind that he's not going to be playing any forward defensive stroke. Stretching his arm fully, hitting it comfortably over mid-off. It was a safe shot in the end, but he just timed it a lot well. A boundary and now a 6. So no movement with the new ball for Daniel Tahir so far, and that allowed him to just score freely. Got up to a flying start, Umar Taslim, and that's why it is so important for him to stay out there for as long as possible. Because if he gets out, I don't think they've got enough recognized batters, enough free-flowing batters like him. Playing across the line, gets it in the gap behind square on the leg side. Big chase for deep square leg, and he doesn't get that off. 4-6-4 in this over for Umar Taslim. A man on a mission tonight. He knows the target is not that small. 184 against a team like Medicam is not an easy chase, but if you can get up to a good start, if you can make sure that you utilize the first 4 overs of the batting power play and the next 2 to come to the later stages of the innings, you never know. Can bring in few surprises at the start of the tournament, and that's what we are here to see as well. Good competition between the bat and ball. It shouldn't get predictable with the stronger side winning every game. There should be a fierce competition between all the teams that are participating. Hitting it straight, but long gone in place. And they've got another fast bowler, Mohammad Zuhaib, who's got lovely outswingers to the right-hander. It's going to be very interesting to see at what stage of the innings he will be given the ball. Daniel Tahir right now is proving to be a little expensive, but it all can change if he can pick up a wicket. Saiful Naseem has significantly improved his batting in the last few years. Initially, he used to take some time and his strike rate was on the lower side when he started featuring in the community level cricket, but he has evolved his game. He has made sure that since his responsibility at the top of the order, so he score runs freely and quickly. Looking to drive it, but goes towards extra cover. Remember, the man of the match will get a cash prize of 10,000. In the first innings, we saw Abdul Basit Zaki getting to a half century, so he might be one of the contenders to win that award. But it all depends how well. Say Pharma batters will bat, and both these openers are batting really well right now. Another full toss on leg stump. Hit away nicely by Saifullah Naseem as he gets his first boundary as well. And Say Pharma have gone off to a flying start there. 26 without a wicket after 2 overs. With his second. Swept away by Omar Taslim, but it's going to go straight towards deep mid wicket. He's not afraid of taking those risks now at the start of the innings, Umar. He knows that he needs to provide a good start to his team. So far, he has done that. But it's equally important that Saifullah Naseem also score runs at the other end. He has already hit a boundary, but he just cannot afford to relax looking at his partner going big at the other end. Runs need to come from both ends if you want to get as close as possible to this target of 184. Because they've got a really good bowling lineup, Team Medicam. They've got some really good spinners, Abdullah Nawab and Umar Chawla. Short and wide, gets it through all the offside. He gets a boundary now on the offside as well. Now Danish Rehan is not a big turner of the ball, so as soon as the ball is going to be pitched outside the off stump with that length, with a strong player and a decent height, Saifullah Naseem, he can just work it away on the offside. He doesn't need to move his feet that much. Straight away now changing his angle. Coming around the wicket just to prevent that room outside the off stump. Right now, Team Medicam will be hoping, they will be thinking they're just one wicket away of, getting into the middle order of, say, Pharma, who is a little fragile. He was eyeing for a big shot, but he just had to check his shot in the end. But bowled much slower through the air from Danish. He knows bowling with pace might not be a good option on this track since the ball is coming onto the bat very nicely. So the more slower you bowl, the more chances you get to pick up wickets. Now it took them 6 overs to get to 33, Team Medicam. Say Pharma on the other hand have done it in double quick time. An arm ball that just goes away from the left-hander. He missed out there, Saifullah Naseem. 4 dot balls to end the over with 3 done, 31 for none.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का
As expected, bowling change made straight away. Abdullah Nawab now replacing Daniel Tahir from the squash end. Remember, 1 over still remains in the batting power play. Deep mid wicket and long gone in place. Umar was just having a word with the opposition skipper Junaid Khalil, who is standing at short fine position. No fielder deep on the offside. Mid off is up, long gone and deep mid wicket back. As Abdullah Nawab starts off with a full toss, he's going to get away with that. Umar Taslim, and he might get a boundary. No, I think Umar Chawla did a really good job. Just managed to pull the ball back in very close to the boundary ropes as Umar Taslim picks up a couple. Now remember, Umar Taslim, when he started off bowling in the first inning, he bowled a lollipop of a full toss to Abdul Basit Zaki, who struck him down the ground for a 6. Would have done the same to Abdullah Nawab, but was a low full toss. He looks so comfortable when he is looking to hit down the ground, Umar Taslim. And he has kept himself busy at the start of this innings. Not only has he relied on those boundaries, but he has run equally well. This left-hand, right-hand combination, the opening stand of these two, just making life a little difficult for the bowlers and the fielders of Medicam, but they're pretty experienced. I mean, pretty sure they have been in these situations for so many occasions. So they know how to come out of it. Abdullah Nawab, a genuine wicket taker. All the fielders are running across the outfield. They're still taking some time to position their fielders in accurate position to stop the flow of runs. Scoring at more than 10 and over right now, say Pharma. Pitched up, gets it over extra cover. That's a glorious hit from Saifullah Naseem. Now that was so much away from his body, so he had to reach out for that one, Saif. And he was also looking to hit that against the turn. Planting his front leg forward, making sure that not only he finds the gap, but he comfortably hits it over extra cover. Not only there is a competition between the bat and ball, but there is some sort of a competition between these two batters too, as he hits one down the ground just over Daniel Tahir. In fact, it was Mohammad Zuhaib at mid-off, and he's going to get another boundary. So no matter if you're going to bring Danish Rehan, Daniel Tahir or Abdullah Nawab in, with those two batters in such a dangerous mood, anything in their zone and they're going to hit that out of the ground. Look at the strike rate of both these two. Saifullah 160 and Umar Taslim striking at over 200. That shows that they have come out with a definite intent. They did all the planning. They knew Danish Rehan and Abdullah Nawab will be given the ball with the new ball, so they're playing the ball on its merit. They knew they'll have to target these two bowlers if they want to score runs freely, and so far they have done a pretty decent job as he strikes that one once again all across the turf. The fielder is after the ball, but I just get the feeling it's going to win the race in the end. Excellent timing and placement. 3 back-to-back boundaries for Saifullah. I just get the feeling things are started to get away from Medicam's hand right now. They couldn't utilize the first 6 overs, but say Pharma, with the ball still to go in the initial power play, have raced away to 46. Slightly short, hits it hard on the ground, but Zohaib will be there at mid-off. 15 runs coming in that over from Abdullah Nawab. 4 overs done. Entertaining stuff from Saif Pharma already. 46 for no loss.
स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस, सिर्फ 50% अदायगी।
Comes and tell you what, that is gonna go. Might not go all the way, but he'll still fetch some runs. They're gonna get just 1 run for that. Well, that shot deserved more runs than that. It was pitched up, bowled much slower through the air, as if he was inviting Umar Taslim to come down the wicket, which he did. That stayed in the air for such a long time. Came down and just couldn't travel across the boundary ropes, and the fielder at mid-on and chased it down, and Umar Taslim, he had the opportunity to come back for the second run too, but I just get the feeling he was watching the ball and he was expecting it to go all the way or for at least a boundary. Just 4 overs in the innings and Saifullah Naseem is already sweating. He hit 3 boundaries in the previous over. Could have hit another one because that was way down the leg side and he just needed a bit of bat. I just get the feeling they have taken another power play of the next 2 overs. They saw that they've got a really good start, so why not continue with that momentum? It's going to be a straighter one, but pitching outside leg stump. This is a much more difficult angle for Saifullah Naseem to hit boundaries from. Danish Rehan coming over the wicket, in fact around the wicket, and trying to bowl within the stumps. Saif will have to be a little watchful. He's got a good start, doesn't need to throw that away. You've seen that in the past as well, that if you're looking to chase down a big target, your opening stand should be very strong and need to make sure that your top batters score as many runs as possible and contribute significantly to your team's total. back after the break. Another forward defensive stroke. Couldn't stop in his follow through. Well, Umar Taslim wanted a single, but his partner sent him back. And there was a fumble backing up from Safir Chaudhary, but luckily there was another fielder behind him who stopped the ball. He's getting a little itchy there, Saifullah Naseem. He wants another boundary. Another one down the leg side will be given as a wide. They are targeting his pads. There's going to be another one. And this time they might run as well, which they do. So 2 wides will be added to the total. And with that, 50 also comes up for Safe Pharma in just their 5th over. And the best thing about this partnership is that they haven't lost a wicket up till now. So they're inching closer. 133 is still a lot of runs to get from here on, but at least they have provided a start and they've given up a lot of boost to the remaining batters to come if they are required. Shot. He has managed to hit it over extra cover from the back foot. And it's going to go all the way for 4 as well. That's an extraordinary stroke from Umar Taslim. Because that ball had no pace behind it. He had to wait on the back foot since the ball was slightly shorter. He opened it. Horizontal bat stroke over extra cover while being on the back foot and to get a boundary. Well, that's excellent stuff from Umar Taslim. He's dealing in boundaries and maximums. He's earning cash. Tell you what, lots of players will be very wealthy at the end of the tournament. Slightly short, gets it through. Excellent timing and placement once again from Umar Taslim. He knew the previous delivery was slightly shorter in length, so the next one is going to be fuller, which it was, and Danish Rehan just fired that one in. It wasn't that far away from the off-stump as well, so it was a slightly risky stroke, but he's in such a good form, Umar Taslim. He's getting almost everything from the middle of his bat so far. Not often you see Danish Rehan leaking so many runs at the start of the innings. Good check, really good check there from Umar Taslim. He got the runs he was looking for. That there was no point of taking any extra risk of the last ball of the over. 5 done. Safe Pharma going at almost 12 at 59 for no loss.
पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
मेरी बेयर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बेयर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बेयर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बेयर ऑयल एंड मुस्टैच
Medicam have started to believe once again. With every third delivery now, we might see the required run rate creeping up. The good thing about say Pharma is that Saifullah Naseem is still in. Will be a wide. A few players in the dugout of say Pharma are getting a little restless. They want both these batters to go for every run, but at the same time, they need to make sure that they do not give this match in the hands of Medicam by losing yet another wicket. If you're getting runs on the extras like wides, and there is no point of risking your wicket looking to steal another one. Saifullah Naseem is strong enough that even if he faces few dot deliveries, he can overcome that by hitting a big shot. Down the leg side, hit away nicely, but square leg is in place. Will he just get a run? And that is where now the role of Munibur Rahman is even more important. He needs to make sure that he strikes the ball at the same rate as what Umar Taslim and Saifullah Naseem managed to achieve in that opening stand. He will still come over the wicket, so the natural angle will be taking the ball across the right hander. So if he's good enough, all he needs to do is to just open the face of the bat and get the ball in the gap between backward point and short third. He's bowling at a decent pace, so he can use that pace too. Slower delivery knocks him over. Beautiful change of pace from Safir. Once again, a horizontal bat stroke from Munibur Rahman causes his downfall. Change of pace was too early into that stroke. The ball might have come back in as well after pitching. And that is all what Medicam and Safir Chaudhary were looking for. So Munibur Rahman just couldn't replicate the performance of his fellow teammate Umar Taslim. He's going to walk back after scoring just one. And the gate has opened once again for Medicam. 2 down, now save Pharma.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को
Anas Iqbal walks in, tall right-handed batter. Straight away gets off the mark with a single. I think that's what he needs to do as well. Don't consume many deliveries. Just if you're finding it difficult, just get down to the other end and let Saifullah do all the damage. They were sitting pretty relaxed 2 overs ago, but all of a sudden with 2 wickets going down in consecutive overs, say Pharma will be feeling they are slightly on the back, but although they are still in a pretty decent position, I mean 80 to get in 50 deliveries is not a big task, but you need to make sure that you keep on scoring those runs. Good delivery. That was shaping in at pace. It's got a really good action, Safir Chaudhary. Not a big run up, but he's got that jump just before his delivery stride, and he usually bowls seam up. And he's got a really good slower delivery too. Now he has tried that on many occasions. The previous one, which he did against Munibur Rahman, fetched him a wicket. Slightly shorter, slaps it. It goes straight towards extra cover. There is a shy at the stumps, but Saifullah came back in. Pretty tight over from Safir Chaudhary. Not many runs and a prized scalp of Munibur Rahman. 12 done. It's 105 for 2.
वो खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार. ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं. इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे. मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड.
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर और मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनंजा.
105 for 2. Medicam have all of a sudden started believing that they can win this game from this position, and now they are bringing their wicket-taking options. And I think it's a really good move from Junaid Ali, their captain. They know that they are just one wicket away of getting into a more comfortable position, and if they can get rid of Saifullah Naseem, it might be all over for, say, Pharma. Because it's not easy, it's never easy for a new batter to come in and all of a sudden start scoring big, especially in a run chase. It's a different story when you are batting first. You can afford to take some time out there in the middle and then you can go for those big shots. But when you are chasing down a target and required run rate creeping up, you can just not afford to face dot deliveries. An over optimistic appeal because the pitching on leg stump was further turning down the leg side. That's a shot that has fetched him so many runs, especially when he's looking to sweep or pull the ball down the leg side behind square. Slightly short, gets it in the gap. Now he needs to run hard to come back for a couple. He does, and he takes 2. Now they're in a position where they need to convert those singles into 2s as well, because all the fielders are looking to protect those boundaries. Pitched up and hit away towards long on. Sensible batting, you can say. A single will also bring a half century for Saifullah Naseem. Excellent knock against a quality opposition, especially when they are chasing a huge target. He was supported really well by his opening partner, Umar Taslim. But even after his dismissal, Saifullah Naseem has held his composure and he has made sure that he doesn't give his wicket away that easily. But once again, the job is not done yet. He still needs 76 more. And with each passing delivery they don't get a boundary on, the required run rate is going to go up. hitting it hard. Singles might not hurt Team Medicam because they know if they can stop the flow of boundaries, that is exactly what they need to do. Saifullah Naseem eyeing that leg side region. There is a huge gap between square leg and mid wicket. It has grown even more with Safi Chaudhary square leg being moved a little finer. Full toss, couldn't get it from the middle. Well, there was an opportunity to hit that away for a boundary, but not getting from the middle part of his bat. Will just get a run. 5 runs in that over from Abdullah Nawab. 13 overs done. It's 110 for 2.
रंगी आइडियाज सर्विस शूज चेजर फूड चेन KFC मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Safi Chaudhary now coming in to bowl his last over. Sensible, really good bowling from Safir. If Medi can go on to win this match from here on, I won't be surprised if he will be judged as a man of the match because of the runs that he scored and now the way he's bowling. Bowls a short one. It's up in the air. Chance for mid wicket. Will he take it? He does. Excellent catch at deep mid wicket. And Saifullah Naseem perishes straight after reaching his half century. It was slightly shorter. It was there to be hit. He connected it well enough, but just couldn't get it away from the fielder at mid wicket. And once again, they lose an important wicket, save Pharma. And that's what Medicam does. They find their ways of coming back in the games. He walks back after scoring 51 of 44. It's 110 for 3.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को
So Safi Chaudhary picks up his second two. Bilal Zakir, the new man in at number 5. They need a solid innings from one of these two batters. Anyone who can play a cameo of 30 or 40 runs of 20-25 deliveries might do the job for say Pharma, because now it's going a little downhill from where they were a few overs ago. Getting across the line, hitting it straight, hitting it flat, and gets it past Zohaib. A much needed boundary for say Pharma. Was a slower delivery outside the off stump. Anas using his long reach, making his height to good effect. And a misfield from Zohaib, although it was a really good effort, but just couldn't hold the ball back inside the boundary ropes. But this is what they need now, say Pharma. At least one boundary. Because if you are smart enough, you need to realize that bowling is not easy in these conditions. You can see Safi Chaudhary almost after every delivery using that towel to dry the ball. Down the leg side, nicely clipped away. Running the first hard, need to come back for the second. There is a throw, but it's a wide one. Really good batting and excellent running between the wickets. That's the urgency they need to show a lot more now. Two batters who are much newer to the crease, so if not boundaries, then at least look to pick up those two. Even if the ball is going straight to the fielders in the outfield, you need to pretend that you're looking to come back for the second run, so that causes errors. He hits it hard, but Zohaib is out there at long on and will just get a run. So 8 runs and a wicket coming in the last over of the spell of Safi Chaudhary. An excellent one, 2 for 27 in his 4 overs. 14 done, it's 118 for 3.
परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर और मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस टूल्स, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Another change in the bowling. Abdullah Nawab being replaced by Umar Chawla. He's got 2 more overs up his sleeves. Bowls a slightly shorter delivery, put away towards deep extra cover. He wants to come back for the second. The throw is good, but not good enough. They needed a strong throw, although it was right on target, but it just took a little more time to reach to the wicket keeper. And by that time, I mean, Anas Iqbal with his long height and long reach, sliding his bat in and comfortably coming back. 64 of 35. Still anybody's game, this. Sweeping it all across the turf, gets it in the gap. That's a glorious hit from Anas Iqbal. How hard has he struck that one? It was pitched up. He swept that away. Took it from outside the off stump. Got it in the gap in that vacant mid-wicket region and got a boundary. Hasn't been a decent night with the ball for Umar Chawla, but he can still improve those figures. All a quality bowler needs is just one wicket in his column, and he's a completely different bowler after that. Anas Iqbal is playing a really sensible innings here. This time it goes straight towards Daniel Tahir. He won't do a mistake now. He'll just get a run. Bilal Zakir probably watching this youngster for the very first time in the Saudagran tournament. So let's see what he can bring to the table. Oh, that's a very wide delivery. Probably this is the only delivery we have seen turning tonight on this pitch. .58 needed. Slaps it hard. Won't carry to Safi Chaudhary at long off. What a match this is turning out to be. Remember, it's just the first match of PSPL Season 6. There are 28 more matches to come. 20 matches in the group stages, then Super 6. 2 qualifiers and a final. A misfield from the captain, and this will run away for 4-2. Well, you don't usually see that from the captain. Standing in a very crucial position at extra cover. And it was going straight to him. He went down, but just couldn't get down in time. And just get the feeling he did not even get his hand to it. You can't blame the bowler for that. At most, that should have been just a single. But Anas Iqbal has now got a boundary. Now, this is the type of an innings we were talking about when they lost 3 wickets in quick succession. Someone who can score quick fire 30 or 40 runs or 15-20 deliveries, and Anas Iqbal is on track to do that. He must understand, he must realize the value of his wicket, his stay at the crease. Really good over, very productive over for, say, Pharma. This 15 down, 1-3, 1 for 3. So 42 of next 24 deliveries. This is the last over of Abdullah Nawab. Hasn't picked up a wicket tonight. So I just get the feeling this is a really crucial over for both the teams. Medicam will be hoping that he can just give away 3 or 4 runs. And if he can pick up a wicket, that's going to be really good for Men in Blue. On the other hand, say Pharma, even if they can just somehow manage to score 7 or 8 in this over, then they will still have 3 overs remaining where they can target the other bowlers. Oh, that was a wrong one. He didn't know Bilal Zakir where the ball is going to be turning. He was expecting it to turn away from him. Instead, it came back in. That's why it's important that you read the ball from the hand of the bowler. Knocked him over. Another wrong gun does the trick for Abdullah Nawab. Bilal Zakir had no idea where the ball is going to go. It was pitched up. It once again came back in. Might have skid on this track and took the leg stump. Crucial moment in the game. Another big wicket for Team Medicam. Abdullah Nawab in the last over of his spell picks up a prize scalp of Bilal Zakir. Say Pharma lost their fourth. It's 142 for 4.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार
Mustafa coming in at number 6. Anas Iqbal is still out there, and that is more encouraging for Say Pharma. But most importantly for Medicam, they managed to bowl 3 deliveries in this over. Make that fourth, or they might get a run. In fact, they will get a single. A bit of a misfield from Abdullah Nawab in his follow through, and they just stole a run. One thing is for sure, this match is gonna go down to the wire. We might see a last ball finish. 41 still to get. Just 20 balls remaining. That's why it was so important for them to just not lose a wicket and at least go 6 or 7 of this over. Slight changes in the field. It is a fielder at deep extra cover. No one behind Scare on the offside. Junaid Khalil has moved himself towards cover. Knocked him over, gets another one. Another wrong gun does the trick. 2 wickets now in the over. And this match has turned on its head. He was in 2 minds whether to go straight. In the end, as soon as he saw the ball turning into him, he looked to go towards the leg side. But by that time, it was a little too late. Excellent knock comes to an end from Anas Iqbal. 29 of 16 deliveries. And with him out there was still some hope for Say Pharma. But now it looks a little bleak. They've lost their 5th wicket. What an over this is turning out to be for Medicam and Abdullah Nawab. He was going wicketless till the start of this over. All of a sudden has now picked up 2 important wickets and has just given away 1 run. The captain, Khalid Salim, is now out there. They almost picked up another one. Wow, what an over. Looking at the contacts of the game, they needed 42 or 24. They just managed to score 1 run off it. Now they still need 41 of 18 deliveries. It's 143 for 5 after 17.
चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू
Two new batters at the crease for say Pharma, and you just get the feeling it's going to be a little too much for them. 41 of 18. Hits it hard, hits it flat. Chance for Zohaib once again, and he doesn't miss many. It's the second catch that he has taken, Mohammad Zohaib, tonight. Another wicket to fall for say Pharma. Mustafa will be walking back to the dugout. Not before Zohaib gets another 500 rupee in his pocket. It's 143 for 6. Say Pharma, after getting an excellent start from the 2 openers, Abdullah Saiful Naseem and Umar Taslim. The remaining batters just couldn't keep on with the momentum. Although Anas Iqbal, I think, played a really good knock, but they just needed more support from the other end. And that's why it is so important that in these community tournaments, as a youngster, when you have played one season, you need to improve your game so that you can help your team in the next seasons. Young off spinner Hatala has picked up a wicket already. Ahmad gets a single of the very first ball, so now the focus is on their captain Khalid Salim. I think he marshalled his troops really well in the first innings. Didn't allow Medicam to score runs freely at the start of the innings, although they did manage to come back in the latter stages of the innings. Once again misses out. Flighted delivery, was looking to get on the front foot initially, then stayed back, missed it altogether. some adjustments being made in the field while he was in his run-up, so we'll have to reload that. Pulls it slightly short up. We'll just get a run to get up the mark. Now, it's going to be a really curious question as to whether they will continue to go on with the same batting order as they did in this match tonight, say Pharma. Pitched up, hitting it in the air, chance for mid-wicket, and he puts it down, Safir, and he gets a boundary. Hamad. When he got 2 wickets already, along with the runs that he scored, he had a chance of earning 500 more rupees by picking that catch up, Safir, but I think he just misjudged it, and the fact that he's wearing those spectacles, so he might have got disturbed by those floodlights. He goes once again. This time he hits it flat and he just gets it over long off. Well, that was an effortless stroke. He looks a strong player. You're witnessing him for the very first time in the SPL, but he's already making a statement. It was pitched up. Yes, he still had to hit it hard enough because the long off region is a pretty long region. He timed it well enough. It's a 155 for 6. 29 now to get in the last 2. Umar Chawla bowling the 19th over. Starts off with a dot ball. Every ball is crucial in these last 2 overs. 29 still to get, just 11 balls remaining. He misses another one. There has been an appeal of stumping. Abdul Basit Zaki think that Khalid Salim might have moved his foot. And straight away, as soon as he started appealing, the leg side umpire acknowledged that and referred it upstairs. So has finally Umar Chawla picked up his first wicket. We'll have to see the replay to find that one out. On the offside, he missed it altogether because the ball didn't bounce as much. Now his foot was slightly in the air until that point. And that is where Abdul Basit Zaki tried to disturb the stumps. Now there are 2 things. If he has collected that ball from the front of the stumps, then it is counted as no ball. This replay suggests that he did collect that. It's good that we have got this technology so that we can check the replays to find out as to what exactly happened on that particular delivery. Clearly, Abdul Basit Zaki took that ball from in front of the stumps. So even if he removed the bails with the foot outside or inside of Khalid Salim, that was judged as a no ball. So this delivery will be a free hit. This delivery will be a free hit now. He has managed to hit it on the offside. The ball will curl away from Dani Al Tahir, but they will just get a run. So couldn't utilize the free hit, the captain. But I think he's done the best thing to get Hamad on strike, because he was the one who struck a boundary and a maximum in the last two balls of the previous over. So if there is anyone who can bring them closer to the target, it's that man. You never know, two big hits in the over and they will start believing again, say Pharma. But can he hit them? Turning away, given as a wide. Abdul Basit Zaki looks surprised, so does the bowler. Flat bats it, but it goes straight towards Safi Chaudhary. It will be just a single. "25 more needed of 9 deliveries. They need a special knock. 2 big hits at least in the remaining deliveries and 1 big hit at least in the next 3 balls of this over." Cuts it away, gets it towards Danish Rehan. Will just get a run, Khalid Salim. He's not a big hitter of the cricket ball, so Medicam will be trying to keep him on strike as much as possible. Once again, gets an inside edge. Really good bowling this from Umar. And Hamad, well, it's obviously very hard to hit against the turn, especially when the ball is turning away from you. Can he hit this one out of park? He needs to. Pitched up, might be given as a wide again. It is. So Umar Chawla, I beg your pardon, is trying to bowl outside the off stump so that if there is any turn on this ball, it will take it further away from Hamad. Now he shuffles across the crease, hits it straight, chance for Safi Chaudhary, and he doesn't drop this one. And he's acknowledging his partner at the other end that he has not only taken the catch, but he has earned 500 rupees more. So he's having a really good night, and he is going to be, his pockets are going to be full of cash by the end of the match today. 2 wickets, runs, boundaries, maximums, and now a catch too. So another wicket goes down. Meanwhile, Hamad loses his wicket. It's 161 for 7.
जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Palak Marketing.
So 161 for 7. 23 more to get in the last over. It's going to be Daniel Tahir. Just bowled 1 over so far with the new ball. Got hit for 19. He's got a job to finish off the innings. Khalid Salim, meanwhile, will just get a run towards a long off. And that is why I think it's really important that you need to have someone in the middle order who can hit those boundaries. Yes, Anas Iqbal was going very strong, but you need one more batter in the middle and lower order to hit those boundaries. And that is why maybe we will see Umar Taslim coming down the other. Well, this has been given as a no ball. This has been given as a no ball, so it will be a free hit. 2 runs added to the total. They can afford to change the field since the batter has crossed. Ruman Mahmood, left-hander. Can he utilize the free hit? If it's slightly outside the off stump, all he needs to do is to open the face of the bat to get it past extra cover. In fact, backward point and third man. Instead, he goes for the sweep shot. It hit the stumps. It's not going to count as a wicket. And he gets a run for it. So, cleverly thought of by Khalid Salim. Because Ruman was feeling a little disappointed. He thought he might have lost his wicket. But his partner, the captain, made him realize that it's a free hit. So, even if it hits the stump, you can still run for a single. But the worst part is that they lost an opportunity to hit a boundary of the free hit. So 5 balls now remaining, official 5 deliveries, 20 more to get. Another misfield. They might at least come back for a couple. They will. 1804. Not even boundaries. They need a maximum of this delivery. Just a run. They'll look back at this game, say Pharma, and they will be thoroughly disappointed. They were in such a good position in the first 10 overs when both the openers were going so strong, and they just needed 80 odd to win in the last 9 overs. But the fact that they kept on losing wickets, it's an edge. It's going to run down fine. Might go for the boundary. It does. Fortunate one for Rahman Mahmood, but he's going to take it. Might have been a slower delivery. Angling across the left-hander. He just had a drive at that one. Got the toe end of the bat with the third man inside. It's always runs. So just 2 balls remaining. 13 more to get. 2 sixes to end this game as a tie so that we can go for a super over. Well, that towel must be fully wet up till now. Bowling with a shorter run up now, Daniel Tahir. Switch hit. Doesn't work. Goes straight to Abdul Basit, who had a shy at the stumps, but well, there was no need of throwing that because even if they would have gone for a run, they would have been needing 12 more to win at the last ball, which is literally impossible unless and until Daniel Tahir would have committed another error, no ball that would have gone for a boundary or a maximum. But he's a much better bowler than that. Fuller again hitting it straight towards long on, and a single will be it. So 172 for 7 is what Say Pharma could manage in their 20 overs, and they lose this opening encounter against Team Medicam by not a big margin, just 11 runs. Medicam will be the happiest side at the end of the game, but they will still believe that Say Pharma put up a really good show with the bat. Danish Rehan picking up a wicket, Abdullah Nawab picking up 2. It was that over, the 17th over, that just turned the game on its head. Couple of wickets to Safir Chaudhary, along with the runs that he scored, and a wicket apiece to Umar Chawla and Tala Shamsi. Pretty good start at top of the order from both the openers. Umar Taslim scoring 48 in just 28 balls. Saifullah Naseem getting to his half century, but the middle order will be the concern for, say, Pharma. Anas Iqbal batted, I think, really well. Scored runs, scored boundaries at good pace, but he didn't have any support from the other end. So 172 for 7, winning this game by 11 runs. Team Medicam, they have got up to a winning start once again in this DSPL Season 6. and say Pharma will have a bit of thinking to do as to how they can improve their performance from the middle order batters. Match summary, we'll be taking a break, and with that, after that, we'll be back with the presentation ceremony. It's time for the presentation ceremony of the first match of Straight Traders presents Daily Saudagran Premier League Season 6, and a familiar side. We saw Medicam once again getting off to a winning start, although at one stage it looked like Pharma are going to pull it off, but they fell short by 11 runs in the end. I'll have a word with both the captains. First, I would like to invite Khalid Salim, the captain of Pharma. Khalid भाई, अच्छा आगाज बॉलिंग से भी और बैटिंग से भी. पावर प्ले में कर्टेल किया आपने और बैटिंग में आपने अच्छा आगाज दिया उमर तस्लीम सैफुल्लाह नसीम ने, लेकिन कंटिन्यू नहीं कर सके उस मोमेंटम को मिडिल स्टेजेस में.
पहली बात तो मेडिकम को बहुत मुबारकबाद, बहुत अच्छा कमबैक किया, अच्छा खासा हमने मैच पकड़ लिया था बीच में, लेकिन हमारा मिडिल ऑर्डर जो है वो थोड़ा सा स्लो हो गया. पता था कि 2 ओवर कैसे जाएंगे तो हमारा मैच पकड़ा. वही हुआ कि बीच में जो हमारे 4 ओवर में जो एक डेड हुआ मैच उसमें
एक अच्छा आगाज था, एक स्ट्रॉन्ग मेडिकम टीम के साथ एक अच्छा मैच खेलना और सिर्फ 11 रन के छोटे मार्जिन से हारना. तो आई थिंक स्टिल पॉजिटिव साइंस फॉर द रिमेनिंग.
नहीं, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हमारी टीम बहुत अच्छी है और इनका टारगेट अच्छा था, लेकिन हमें जिस तरह हमारे विकेट में स्टार्ट किया था हमें लग यही रहा था कि हम इंशाल्लाह पूरा कर लेंगे, लेकिन मुझे पता है मेडिकम का ये लोग बीच में 1-2 ओवर के ऐसे चले जाते हैं जिसमें मैच हाथ से निकल जाता है. मैं अपने लड़कों को यही कह रहा था कि 2 ओवर जाएंगे मैच निकल जाएगा, ईजी मत लेना. वही हुआ कि 2-3 ओवर बीच के जो गए उसमें हमारा मैच हमें लगा हाथ से निकल गया.
चलिए Khalid भाई, still 3 more matches to complete the group stages. We'll see better performance.
Thank you.
Now Junaid Khalil, the captain of Team Medicam. Junaid bhai, how lucky have Medicam been to have someone like Umar Chawla, Abdullah Nawab, and Danish Khan? I mean, whenever you need a wicket, you can throw ball to any of them and they'll get a wicket for you.
First of all, alhamdulillah. In fact, we'll start with the batting. In fact, Abdul Basit played an extraordinary inning. In the beginning, the pitch was not that easy to bat. In fact, the ground was not supporting as well. And like afterwards, like when we scored 185 runs, we were very much sure about it. But the way Pharma started the inning, Saif and Umar Taslim, I think there was a time when we were very much panicked. But as you know, like the Medicam never gave up, alhamdulillah, and we fought back very well. We took a gamble on Danish, and Danish on the right time delivery.
Always good to have a victory on the very first match so that it lays the platform for the remaining matches to come.
Yeah, unfortunately, we are actually missing our star batsman and a bowler, Umar Loya. As we seen in the DCCL final, he scored like an amazing 100, and like it's a very difficult format, DSPL, because like all the players is being divided. And we have a very few opportunities and a few players who can come and deliver it. And in fact, I think this is the best platform for a newcomers, like the way Tala actually fielded the ball. Tala Shamsi, in fact, like I think it's a good platform for them to perform. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's a very hard work, and alhamdulillah, it pays.
All the best, Junaid bhai, for the remaining matches to come. That was Junaid Khalil, the captain of Team Medicam. Coming on to the prize distribution, the first award is for the best bowler of the match, and the guy who just turned the game on its head with that over where he picked up 2 wickets. It's the leg spinner Abdullah Nawab of Team Medicam. 2 for 29, a spell of 4 overs, and that over where he picked up 2 wickets, including that one of Anas Iqbal. I think that was the turning point of the match. We get a perfume from me.
It's all about.
Yeah, it's all about. It's always about. The next award is for the best batter of the match, and no surprises. We saw 2 batters getting half centuries tonight, but it's Abdul Basit the key. I think better extraordinary innings at the top of the order. Like Khalid mentioned, it wasn't that easy at the start of the innings, but he just made sure that he stayed out there and he scored those valuable runs. Another piece perfume from me for Abdul Basit. And now for his brilliant all-round performance, both with the bat as well as with the ball. He took a catch as well, and he's going to take a heavy pocket with himself at the end of the game. Today it's going to be Safiq Chaudhary. 2 wickets, very good 2 runs, and a good catch towards the end of the innings. A cash prize of 10,000. Safiq, if you can have a word. Safiq, you were promoted up the order. This was the first time I was watching you bat at the top of the order at number 4. So do you think it was a little difficult early on to begin with? To be honest, I had been struggling. The way the opposition started over the 3 9 I think it was a pretty decent pitch to bat on, but I think it was just slower deliveries and a clever change of pace that really did the trick for yourself.
Yeah, for sure, but I believe these conditions are pretty good for and the kind of target we gave, it was like crazy chasing in these conditions. So, yeah, I would say that we were able to go.
Alright, so good all-round performance. We'll see you continue your performance in the later episode. All the best. So that was Safir Chaudhary, was just a man of the match for his brilliant performance. We'll come back tomorrow for the next game. Till then, it's Nishan Khalid signing off. Allah Hafiz.